した無反さも打ち消して意識に侵されて聞こえる初回の中でどこへでも条約を神が自由で保証する知識ない今何も拒まないわ知識ならばまだついていけるかな許すものは何もかも今追い尽くせるかなこの世界すべて今心の中にある触れられるか作られたデブリカではもはや収まらない無限の箱にはない才能なぜ減るもう下ろすものの愛は全てにまばくでしょ現世の不難性即座に保険されるこういう情報だから進化を続ける儚い理想形が現実に重なり合うまで宝に証明する必須だというなら念のため知り尽くすから道なき道答えなき問いでくれば白紙だけいつか遠いなき遠い流れない時カフェに向かって青のくだけで偉いしなき衝動素直つかなも失笑ポスなし終わにそれが意味なき意味至るべき時極北のレイド知識の先の道なき道答えなき問いめくる白紙もないいつか遠いなき遠い流れない時カフェにぶつかり立ち止まれば偉いしなき衝動素直つかなも失笑ポスなし終わにそれが意味なき意味至るべき時極北のレイドだとしても
Kurde, kocham moje narzędzia. Nie jestem pewien, jak to zadziała, ale w teorii powinno być mniej słychać wiatrak. A przynajmniej w ogóle go nie słychać, kiedy nic nie mówię. W czasie rzeczywistym! Brama szumów? He! Pussy! Ta, Maszu, po tym jak obudziła w sobie true name serwanta, to jest dokładnie inna maszu. Kompletnie inna masza. Mam wiatrak, to znaczy... Inwestycja tego lata. Wiatrak bezłopatowy. Trochę mnie oszukali, bo powiedzieli, że jest super cichutki. Może jest, ale bym musiał zabulić tysiaka, żeby takiego mieć. Rące w sumie. Jeszcze chwila, zróbmy tak, wyłączę wszystkie filtry. Uwaga, wyłączam filtry. Wskaźniki pokazują, że jest dość głośno. Włączyłem z powrotem. Pretty sick shit. Am I right? Sprawdźmy. A. Pretty sick shit. Włączyłem z powrotem. Prawie nie słychać, ale mam włączoną muzykę do domu. Też sporo daje. Ale kurde, to jest niebo a ziemia. Mieć włączonego gnoja, a nie mieć włączonego gnoja. BTW nadal nie spotkaliśmy Galahada jako postaci. Tak per se, bo to co było w Lostrumie to się tak trochę nie liczy. Chcę go zapytać o jego konkretne wybory modowe.
したい終わらないのはトンネルだけじゃないの誰かに触れた時に感じる熱確かに心って息をしてるのわかるよアイディルとこのリアルいつだってそうこだわりは笑われるしテレビドラマで聞いたあのセリフも I never believe it till I be there 綺麗事並べないで I've been dreaming ずっと君と飛べたならいいな Step by step 叶えたい想いも Don't throw it 連れてくよ Ah then you know 思っちゃった子与えられた子供のように時忘れて探せる本当の自分自身
Co ja robię?
I've been dreaming ずっと答え見つけたいから Fancy you
Na nowym silniku jest jakiś bug i animacje wywala czasami poza mapę. Bywało już wcześniej.
you know 君だけは
Ale jo, nowy silnik, nowe bugi, trzeba to wszystko załatać.
私として交わす
Bugów trochę jest.
僕のためにね命は捨てない
Ale są konsekwentnie wygaszane.
Just give it tonight. We never look back this time. Just give it tonight. We never look back this time. Just give it tonight. We never look back this time. Just give it tonight. We never look back this time.
Wiecie jakie designów? Hech. Dlaczego to uniwersum jeszcze żyje? Scott! Daj se spokój. Rusz dalej! Matko Bosko! Nie, chwila, przecież to są figurki Funko Popów. Przecież to są po prostu Funko Popy. Raczej nie ma żadnego wpływu na nic. Wygląda po prostu jak specjalna edycja Funko Popów. Czy widziałem to? Omega Trigger Linki. A no tak. Nie, chwila, nie. Tak, to jest fragment Abridge'a. I know what his noble phantasm does. Whatever he touches becomes metal as fuck. Polecam Abridge'a Fate Stay Night UBW. O, tam znajdziecie najfajniejsze memesy. A takie najfajniejsze memesy. Scott się na nich za to wkurzył. Nie powinni mieć pozwolenia od właściciela praw autorskich na robienie edycji specjalnej? Myślałem, że tak to działa. Steel, Funko Popy to są narzędzia szatana i nie dotykać. Jeżeli posiadacie w swojej kolekcji Funko Popa, to wiedzcie, że wasza kolekcja spada o kilka rang. Mówiąc to, jakie są jeszcze ok? Imo przynajmniej. Dopóki Funko Pop ma hełm, a nie te wielkie czarne oczy, które patrzą ci wprost w duszę i wywiercają w niej otwory, które będą wtykać... Nieważne. A, za to, że w ogóle był przeciek. Zdarza się. Dobry Funko Pop. No chciałbym zobaczyć. Najpewniej będzie to po prostu jakiś niehumanoidalny twór, bo niehumanoidalne popy są jeszcze ok. Cała idea tego, że robisz jedną formę i wokół tej jednej formy założysz czapkę i o, nowa postać! Są tanie, ale no... Po drugiej stronie barykady stoją nendoroidy, które są dość drogie, ale za to ilość postarania, jaka w nich jest powalająca. Rzekłem. W tym filmiku są pokazane jakieś memesy po drugiej minucie. Czo. A jo, jest przegląd Reddita i rzeczy się dzieją. Dlaczego to mi nacisnąłem nie przeszkadzać? Czy to jest, kurde, jakiś free real estate? Nagrywanie z telefonu. W ogóle spojrzę sobie, czy to wpływa, bo teoretycznie tak jest, powinno się wcisnąć nie przeszkadzać na telefonie, a się nie wcisnęło. Okej, musiałem to wcisnąć ręcznie. Najwyraźniej aktualizacja to zepsuła, bo dzisiaj była aktualizacja. Czy to jeszcze mogę puszczać? Bo tu gdzieś jest piosenka Ayosysu, a Ayosys wszedł z claimami na YouTube i to jakiś czas temu już. To, czego szukam, znajduje się dość daleko. Za pół godziny dopiero. A właśnie. Jo. Tak się zafrasowałem tym powiadomieniem, że... No tak jak mówię, jeżeli coś ma hełm albo jest niehumanoidalne, to jeszcze przechodzi. Ze Skyrima Alduin wygląda w miarę. Co jest? W miarę. Bo nadal to jest bryła. Ej, to, że jest tylko w GameStopie, nie znaczy, że na internecie go nie znajdziesz. Poza tym... Ej, fuck. Co to jest? Okazuje się, że Arsène Lupin występuje też... że Arsène to pseudonim postaci występującej w Tenkai Opera Milky Holmes. I wygląda, kurde, lewd as fuck. Czas obejrzeć. Jak to jest możliwe, że jest Nandoroid Yokara, ale nie ma Nando Arsena? Sobie, żeby BDSM może. A może po prostu lubi chodzić w skórach. Jak Joker. Dobra, to jest ten czas. Ostatni, ten jeden i idziemy na fabułkę. A potem idziemy grać w Shin Megami Tensei 1. Jaki linker? A, jest jakiś linker. Monty, to forsujesz codziennie. I jeszcze mi się reklama wyskoczyła z serka kanapkowego. What the fuck? Nie jest wyświetlone, że to jest reklama. Okej. Co to jest? To jest zabawne. Większość miksów z Eurobitem, jakie znajduję na YouTubach, ma miniaturkę z fejtów. Dlaczego? Jest miksik takich normalnych, wiecie, od manuala, od całej reszty tych zespołów. To, co mogliście usłyszeć w Initial D. Tyle, że... Dlaczego na przykład na miniaturce jest Ishtar siedząca w aucie? Nie przeszkadza mi to, ale jaki był plan? A teraz widzę miniaturkę z Tamamo Beach siedzącej w aucie. A co mi tam pokaże to? Uwaga, to nie musi być Tamamo Beach, ale wygląda jak Tamamo Beach. A to drugie. No najpewniej po prostu autor lubił ringface'y, ale... Jak to powstało? To trzeba było wpaść na to, że ej... Ishtar w jebanym aucie. Co ja zrobiłem? A, misklik. 1000 misklików. Enough.
やあ、いらっしゃいだね、マスターくん。
No w sumie skoro jest na motorze. Skoro jest na Ishtar Travel Scooter. Dobra, to jest legitny powód, bo jest riderem. Ale dlaczego Tamamo Beach? Tamamo Beach jest asasynem.
ありがとうございます。肌も毛並みもピカピカですよ。
Dobra, muszę wyłączyć tego... Muszę wyłączyć Skadi. Bo nie słyszę głosów. Nie mam pojęcia, co powiedziała, ale... dlatego, że mówi tak cicho, ale... tak. Gdzie wracaj na pierwszy wygląd? Wygląd trzeci. Ściągaj koszulkę. I tak już się nic nie daje.
ありがとうございます。肌も毛並みもピカピカですよ。 ありがとうございます。肌も毛並みもピカピカですよ。
Nie tak łakomie. Przebiegam Fordawi. No wszystkie są świetne. Nie to. A, zrobiłem research. Ła! W ten sposób. Chuj kurwa. Sitonai wchodzi do Storegaczy dopiero po evencie halloweenowym, po Onilandzie. Po Onilandzie staje się serwantem i wchodzi i dostaje ten wymóg, że jak zrobisz Götterdämmerung, to jest w storygaczy. Więc nie zdobędziesz Sitonai, jeżeli będziesz ją wailował teraz. A kurde, próbowałem miękką stroną uderzyć w krzesło, żeby wiecie, był taki fajny dźwięk, a uderzyłem kurde łączeniem. To był dobry roll, potrzebuję tych expów. Musimy min-maxować.
Ja?
Job, to ktoś musiał wykonać tą robotę. Z nadzieją na Great Sack. Dajcie mi to aniversary, niech te Great Saki się sypią. Następny Arjuna i Vlad. O. Teoretycznie mógłbym. Min-max. W sumie Arjuna ma... Ej, dałem jej 4. Shit. Dion dostał już co jego, czyli używanie go przez całe... Nie dałeś? To dobrze. Wydawało mi się, że widziałem tam plus 10 do ataku w statach. Nie ma. Dobrze. Dałbym to 10, a potem na jakimś evencie wyciągnąłbym wszystkie fo ze sklepiku i musiałbym zostawić tego jednego srebrnego, żeby dawać jej mniejsze. To nie jest przyjemne. Bo jak ma trochę nadwyżki i dacie 50, plus 50, no to przepada wam to troszeczkę, które daliście kiedyś. A to jest zasób skończony. Kosztuje was pryzmy, a zaraz pryzmy pójdą w piździec. Bo wydacie ich 5000 na kartę. A jak się da jakikolwiek plusik, to robią się złotem, zapomniałem. HP dla Lancera. W tym momencie daje je chyba Eli? To jest świetne narzędzie, to, że nam pokazują ile mamy fu. Nie muszę zmieniać filtrowania. Ile mam tylko 1K. A bierzesz z eventów po 500? Dziennie dostajesz plus 4, jeżeli robisz tylko farmionko z jednego noda. Teraz Rider. A Stolfu jest chyba wymaksowany. Nie jest. Ja tu mam włączone? Tak, jest. Dobrze. Polecam po prostu z eventów brać po 500 sztuk. Za każdym razem. Jak macie czas na to. Nie brać expa ani fo ze sklepiku. Tego u Da Vinci. Expa macie wszędzie. Wiem, że to jest dość sporo expa. Ale jak nie potrzebujecie na gwałt, to po co? Tego asesyna chyba teraz robię, bo Skadi Lupin. Berserker. A. One and only. W kasach nie zdobyłem smuteczek. Teraz czekać 3 lata, aż wejdzie do storyga, czy... do friendga, czy jak wejdzie. Ona może wejść jako main interlude. Kiedyś. Ale to też co najmniej 3 lata. Gdzie zjechałem? Min-max. Czacza? Nie, czacza jest prawie nieruszona. Coś zacząłem, a jak coś zacząłem, warto by było to skończyć. Okej, tego się nie spodziewałem, że kat mam prawie skończoną. Wszystkie wyglądy Heraklesa, ale to jest serwant z początku gry, on wygląda prawie tak samo. Nadal wygląda lepiej niż szatan, bo szatan wygląda... To co się dzieje z szatanem to jest śmieszna rzecz, ale spoko. Pokażę też szatana. Masz Heraklesa z anime i patrz na tego badasa, jaki jest badasowy. No. Smuta mnie, co się dzieje z Lancelotem. Ma swoje nowe animacje i to jest fajne, ale pierwszy jego wygląd. Czujesz to potężne ryatsu wychodzące z niego. Drugi wygląd? No to samo, tyle że już nie masz tego fajnego efektu. Trzeci wygląd? It's a fucking sword. Plus te frędzelki odlatujące. I zrobi vibe check z Heraklesem. Herakles może zrobić tobie vibe check. Czy ja cały czas vibuję? W sumie to ja cały czas vibujemy. Rozproszyłem się, ale jeszcze miałem pokazać szatana, no to pokażę szatana. Proszę bardzo, pierwszy wygląd szatana. Wow, wygląda jak w anime. Drugi wygląd. Wow, wygląda jakby nie miał koszulki, ale ma podkoszulkę. kinda hot. Trzeci wygląd. Czy on wrócił do wyglądu pierwszego? Co tu się zmieniło? Chwila, zobaczę. Jaka jest kurde różnica? Wiem, że ma parę detali zmienionych, ale poza tym... No ciuchy się trochę sprały. Wrzucił jakąś białą koszuleczkę do tego, albo białą skarpetkę i troszeczkę mu bardziej się wybieliły. Rozjaśniały. To od słońca. No, wracając, berserker. Jaki berserker chciałby plusa do ataku? Teraz Passion Lip, bo kiedyś chciałbym wykorzystać jej nowe zdolności. Kiedyś. Bardzo kiedyś. Tak. Idziemy na fabułkę. Pokażcie mi, gdzie jest kopalnia stali zorzy polarnej, a ja już sobie znajdę jakieś zajęcie. Castle of Snow and Ice. Beginning. Gdzie jest dzik? Albo w sumie wybierzcie jakiegoś kastera. Wybierzcie jakiegoś kastera, nie musi być mocny. Żeby było łatwiej. Co to jest na samym dole? Same najlepsze trafy. I highly recommend this Paracelsus, dude. Ma fajnego interluda. Przychodzimy do Londynu i on mówi I am thou, thou art I. From the sea of thy soul I come. I przychodzi drugi. Dobra. Też uważam, że dzik to jest świetna opcja. Dobra. Działa. Musimy farmić Bonda. Dzika bierz? No to biorę. Dlaczego dzik mówię? O, jak słyszałem jego tekst na przywołanie.
サーバント、ジーク。
To nie jest Sig, to jest dzik.
サーバント、ジーク。
Dokładnie. Jeszcze tylko go wyposażę w najpotężniejszą kartę świata, Magical Girl of Sapphire. Był kiedyś baner na Ilię. Jedyne czego chciałem to właśnie Magical Girl of Sapphire. I poleciała z pierwszego rola. To nie za wysoki próg oczekiwań, ale spełniłem go. No dzik jest dziki, dzik jest zły, dzik jest lawful. Omega, ale ładne. Po Dark Souls 2 gramy w Bright Memory. Cute. Bardzo cute. The gate won't open, will it? No, Gerda. It only opens on the ordained day. Assuming you stay here and don't go out again, at least. I won't. Nobody has a favor right now. You did a good deed, Gerda, so the goddess and the envoys will forgive you. That they didn't punish you is proof enough of that, right? A to wcale nie dlatego, że wymordowaliśmy wszystkich enwojów, jak to jest, wysłanników. Still, the gate won't open. I wonder if we really will have to wait for the next ordained day to get off on our journey, like he said we would. He said? Kto powiedział? This has never happened before. What's going to happen now? It almost feels like I'm dreaming. An envoy only comes on the ordained day. The goddess hasn't permitted them to descend from Walhalla any other time. He said, Mr. Chubby im powiedział, że kiedy przyjdzie dzień Odyna, środa, to... co nie? Chyba środa. Kiedy przyjdzie dzień Odyna, mają iść pod bramę, liczyć do 30 i jak doliczą do 30, to mają szukać, a Walkiria ich znajdzie. Skubaniec wszystko przewidział. At least that's what that man with that huge metal thing said. Oh, whether it's true or not is beyond me. Huge metal thing? Honestly, we are not sure what to do now either. It never even occurred to us that something like this could happen. Some are saying we should try to force the gate open now, but you can't. You will never get to go to Valhalla without an envoy. So, in that case, maybe you could all just wait until next year? Yeah, I suppose we could. Of course you could. All the children were thinking how nice it would be to make the flower bed past the field a bit bigger. We would all be so happy if the grown-ups helped us. I mean that, you know. So what do you say? No, i fajnie. Ja mam dla was lepsze zajęcie. Bierzcie te zaostrzone patyki i idziemy polować na giganty. The fire on the mountain? Yeah, I have no idea what's going on with that either. The snow and ice at least make some sense, but the fire? I got nothing. Really? You know what's going on with the ice that covers the mountains and the snow that covers all of the Scandinavia? Huh. Yeah, more or less. Might as well explain why we are taking a break. I guess it's about time I told you the point of this march. Anyway, say, I never did tell you where I wanted to go after we left the village, did I? All you said was, join me. Haha, sorry about that. Alright then, let's start at the beginning. You two know about the myth of Ragnarok, right? Well, in this Lostbelt, it looks like the last war between the gods and giants still took place. But as you are likely figured out for yourselves, the Age of Gods didn't end here for some reason. Obie strony powiedziały, alright, we call it a draw. Thanks to that, civilization never developed, humans are still worshipping gods and giants roam unchecked around the mountains. Basically for the last 300,000 or so years, things have remained pretty much the same as they were back in 1000 BC, when the Norse Age of Gods was originally meant to end. That's what led to this place heading down a slightly different path from the myth we know. The Age of Gods, lasting into the present day, then the director Gordolf and Da Vinci were right. Yep, the real deal's right here in Scandinavia. Didn't you hear the kids going on about goddess this and goddess that? Well, there you are. She didn't die in Ragnarok or turn into a divine spirit. She's remained intact to this day. Now she rules this Lostbelt using her handred and voice as a go-between to keep both the giants and humans in check. She is the last god in Scandinavia, and she has kept the Age of Gods going all this time. She lives in the northern part of the Oslo Fjord, in a castle located in proper human history's old Oslo region. The Queen of Scandinavia, who covered half its mountains in frost. Skasach Skadi, goddess of snow and ice. What the fuck jest z tym Skasach w nazwie? Gro, powiedz mi więcej. The last remaining deity and the one in charge of this entire Lostbelt. We are not talking servant here, we are talking full-blown honest to goodness goddess. I'm trying to get to her castle, that's probably where you will find the crypter and that servant too. I bet it's also where that paper moon thing is, along with, what was it called again? The Tree of Emptiness? Anyway, I bet they know where you can find that too. Zedźwiękcie na nazwisku. Co wpisałeś Marcisław i był? A nie, czy przez znajomych. Nie, nie da się sprawdzać znajomych. W skasach. Yep. You mean that skasach? That's what I said. Get off me. What is this thing? A dog? I'm okay with dogs. Lejku! Krwi! No przez dziewczynę stosującą dość częstą zagrywkę wśród ludzi tworzących gry z kosza. Tak zwany shovelware, czyli no branie do dubbingu meneli spod Lidla. Ja akurat siedziałem pod Lidlem. Nawet nie pozwolą w spokoju posączyć kustosza mocnego. No prawie jak Merlina, tylko bez krzyczenia Murder Merlin fo! What's your problem? What did I say? Stay. What's gotten into you? Po prostu musi od czasu do czasu pożreć duszę jakiejś słabej istoty. W Babilonii pokazali prawdziwą formę Fo, tą z czasów bogów i to jest badass. To byłby badass. Gdyby Merlin go nie przygarnął i nie karmił go jakimiś cheetosami, czy czym on go tam karmił. Dzisiejsza karma dla zwierząt strasznie pizdy z nich robi. What about the giants? Indeed, they may appear to be quite active, but they are not exactly industrious. I hold an absolute authority over them. I can make them attack or sleep with a single command. But even I cannot suppress their instincts. The giants who survived consume heat in any form they can. Though most of them remain in hibernation, they will awake at the slightest hint of a new heat source and devour it immediately. Then the giants can survive as a proper, disciplined army, as I suspected. Of course, I have nothing but the utmost respect for your ability to control any of them at once, but... As familiars go, they are third-rate at best, with fourth-rate master. Na serio jest referenc do Yu-Gi-Oh? Really? Nie dość, że wygląda jak Kaiba, ma głos Kaiby, to muszę sprawdzić. To jeszcze robi referencje do tekstów Kaiby. Jesteś trzecioligowym graczem z czwartoligowym dekiem. Czy tam odwrotnie. Voice actor Tsuda Kenjiro. Ej, chyba tak. Ej, fuck, nie wysłyszałem tego, że to jest Tsuda Kenjiro. Seiba. It's quite alright, that knight of yours is correct, Ophelia. The giants may have lived through the fires of Ragnarok as the humans and I did, but they are a pitiful shadow of their former selves. Still they were once proud mighty souls. That is why I love them, for they too are living things here in Scandinavia. We gods may not always... O tak. Tatsundere wie co dobre. Widziałem jakiś czas temu petycję, kumpel mi pisał, że jest petycja, żeby przywrócili kustosze jabłkowego. Ja takie... Let's fucking go! We gods may not always have seen eye to eye with giants, but they were still beings on par with us. The heat of the flames scorched them all. It twisted the frost giants, the mountain giants. No giant escaped its wrath. Now they have become so twisted that they are little more than walking calamities. They bring nothing but death and destruction, just like fire. So I shall keep them in check myself. With the masks born of mine own hands, I can unite all the giants under my rule. For I carry the noble blood of Ymir in my icy veins. Nie pamiętam jaki był deal ze Skadi. Czy ona była lodowym gigantem, czy w połowie lodowym gigantem? Aha, so you two know Skadi from proper human history, huh? Unfortunately, this version of her is absolutely not the person you know. W sumie to lepiej. She's not a divine spirit, not a god that has lost its body and is solved back into nature. She's an actual living goddess. Skasach Skadi, goddess and queen, has been around for thousands of years. Ever since the Age of Gods, a fusion of the Norse goddess Skadi and the Celtic warrior Skasach. What the fuck? Co do cholery. Jeszcze rozumiem, że no Skasach, Skadi, no okej, wyglądają podobnie, ale że to jest połączenie jednej i drugiej. Do tego Skadi nie jest serwantem tutaj, tylko żyje od ery bogów aż do teraz. Kiedy one się sfuzowały? Chcę wiedzieć więcej. Może zamiast narzekać po prostu poczytam historię dalej, to się pewnie dowiem. Skasach Skadi? I see. I did hear that certain aspects of Skasach from proper human history may have blended in with the Norse deity Skadi. I suppose that means in this Lostbelt Skadi, the goddess of snow mountains, who is herself part giant, would be the predominant figure over Skadi. Over Skasach. Yeah, that's pretty much it. Czyli tak jak mówiłem, poczekaj kurna chwilę, przestań trzeć pizdę, to się dowiesz. To jest bardzo ważna zdolność. Here in this Lostbelt, where the Age of Gods never ended, she rules over humans and giants alike. Her goal seems to be for everything to remain as it is. I guess that part's the same as other Lostbelts. If nothing else, I'm pretty sure she doesn't want to wipe humanity out. In fact, word has it that Skasach Skadi loves all forms of life. That's what I've been hearing anyway. Huh. Means we can reason with her. O tak, reason with her. Widziałem już porównania, że w sumie że Skadi i Raiko tak mają trochę cech wspólnych. To ja nie wiem, czy chcę z nią gadać. Long as we don't go openly declaring war on her or anything, she won't see us as enemies. Guaranteed. But Napoleon, we have already destroyed a number of her envoys. Raiko lepsza. Otrzymaj mi nanomaszyny. Czy Raiko potrafi ci dać 50% Nobel Fantasma? Czy Raiko daje ci 50% do quicków i krytów? W sumie muszę zobaczyć, ile to jest procent. Raiko ma podobnego mana bursta. %50 do quicków i 100% do krytów. Na 3 tury. Dla porównania Merlin, który ma bardzo podobnego skilla pod trójką, daje 50% boostera, 100% krytów i 3000 życia maksymalnego, ale kryty są tylko na 1 turę. Czyli można powiedzieć, że Skadi ma identyczny skill co Merlin, tyle że na 3 tury cały trwa i nie daje dodatkowego życia. Czy Skadi troszczy się o ciebie jak matka o swoje dziecko? Jest. Czy Skadi jest matką Kintokiego? Zależy, w jaki sposób chcesz mówić, ale my dzisiaj nie idziemy w politykę. Czy Skadi chce ci dać Huga? No w sumie to ja. Trust me, it's gonna take more than that to huffle this queen's feathers. I know that sounds pretty weird, but it's true. What the fuck? She doesn't call herself the mother of Scandinavia for nothing. Wait, mother? That's right. That said, I can understand why you'd be nervous, especially after that big dust-up we had with the envoys. Ej, Skadi ma trochę takie włosy jak Raiko. Pretty much yes. Jedynym problemem ze Skasach jest to, że nie ma żadnego jej twardej obrony. Gdyby Skasach miała Invincibla na cały team, albo unik na cały team w jednym ze swoich skilli, nie w ulcie, w skillu, to byłaby jeszcze wyżej na liście. Ona ma unik w swoim NP-ku, tego można by użyć, ale to jest unik na 1 atak. W sumie to NP nie jest aż takie złe. Jako NP działa średnio, ale jest okej. Na bossach jest... But that's as much my fault as it is yours. Sorry for getting you too caught up in that. Nie jest wcale tak, że my pierwsi zaczęliśmy krzyczeć. Czy Skadi może ci swoim NP wygenerować 51 gwiazdek? Z Kasach też nie. Nie z Kasach, tylko Raiko też nie. Raiko ci wygeneruje 20. Chyba że ją specjalnie pod to zbafujesz. Don't worry about it. Poza tym nie wygenerowała. Kłamiesz. Kłamiesz. Albo inaczej, powiedz jaki miałeś setting, bo zużyłbym takiego settingu. Hey, thanks, that makes me feel a lot better. I have to say, Napoleon, I'm impressed how much you know about both this Lostbelt and proper human history. Jej drugi skill. Jej drugi skill to jest Buster, co nie? To jest mana burst... pierwszy? Czekaj, jak... Pierwszy to jest mana... Dajcie mi to. Pierwszy to jest Eternal Army Training. Tyle, że to nie generuje gwiazdek, to ci absorbuje gwiazdki. Nie. Pierwszy skill daje ci większą szansę na zbieranie gwiazdek, ale tych, które już masz, że trafią na karty, jej karty. Przez 3 tury, a po interludzie będzie też dawać większego kryta do 60% na 3 ataki. Drugi skill to jest Buster i Evade, a trzeci to jest Special Attack Demonic Enemy oraz Earth or Sky Servant. I one się łączą. Napoleon Bonaparte, you first made a name for yourself after the French Revolution in 1789, eventually going on to become the first emperor of France. As the supreme commander of the Grand Army, you were one of France's greatest rulers and conquerors. For a time you controlled over half of Europe, and your grand expedition to Russia is particularly well known. But at least in our database I haven't seen anything regarding your exploits that pertains to Scandinavia. I did hear that you were quite the fan of James Macpherson's Ossian, which had epic poems similar to the Norse poetic Edda, but that's all. What I'm trying to say is, you must have acquired your knowledge of Scandinavia after you materialized. Is that right, Napoleon? Nie widzę tutaj za bardzo problemu, przecież serwanci dostają informacje z Grala na temat takiego ogólnego common knowledge i czasów, w których się znajdują. Yeah, how do you know so much? Haha, well sure, I materialized here just a little bit before you all showed up. That's why I happen to know so much. Polecam zamówić. Just workout video? What the fuck is that? Aha. Okej. Dobra. That's why I happen to know so much. I've been getting all this information while I travel around on foot and on some skis I made. As to the source of my information, well, I think I will hold off on that for now. An air of mystery makes hotties like me even hotter, don't you think? Huh. Let go! Oof. What is it? You want me to fess up everything, no secrets? Come on, lay off me, doggo. I've got my reasons. Foy isn't actually a dog. Phew. Well, let me be perfectly clear about one thing. This here heroic spirit's on humanity's side. I'm your ally. I came here to save you. Just make sure you don't forget that. Long as you don't, we could even make a temporary contract if you want. Senpai. He did save us when we were in a really bad spot. Yes, I agree. He is capable and trustworthy. That's right, I couldn't believe my eyes when I first saw an archer like you wielding that enormous cannon. Is that so? I didn't think artillery specialists were all that uncommon. Then again, maybe it's tougher than I thought for someone like that to make their mark on history. Humanity. It's not like I was an artillery officer my whole life. Hell, my spirit origin and noble phantasm are both pretty much afterthoughts. Then you mean you didn't use a cannon like that when you were alive? Haha, of course not. You're a riot, mademoiselle. Can you imagine an emperor like me going around with a cannon like this? Może trochę. Wait, guess I shouldn't laugh, huh? Sorry about that, it's just not that uncommon in modern heroic spirits. I don't know what sort of adventures you've gotten up to before, but haven't you seen anything like this with other modern heroic spirits from proper human history? Ma kurde punkt. Ma kurde punkt. Co myśleliście, że no wszyscy archerzy strzelają z łuku? You know, where they turned out to be kind of a caricature of their real selves? O, flashback. To były średnie przykłady i poza tym to byli obaj casterzy. Oh, now that you mention it, Babaji's heroic spirit materialized as a mechanical suit of armor. And Edison doesn't look remotely close to how he did when he was alive, maybe because of the special circumstances surrounding his materialization. There are some who seem a bit different from their real self. To drugie było w sumie mądrzejsze, bo Innocent Monster to jest legitna pasywka, która działa. Right? And in my case I got this gigantic cannon. And that's not all that's different, just look how tall I am here, ooh la la. Won't be getting cold short anytime soon, not a chance. Ile on miał? 65? 1,65 m? 1,70 m? Napoleon nie był wcale taki niski. Metr 68. Nie aż taki niski. Ludwik XIV był od niego niższy. Well, as far as looks go, I've got my own reasons for appearing like I do. Enough of that, though. Anything else you wanna ask me? Yes. Remember how Gerda said that at least in Village 23 an envoy won't come again for another year? Is there a reason for that? Something you know from your unidentified information source? I can't be totally certain it will be another year, but that sounds right to me. Oh, but that's not my source talking. I learned that firsthand. Huh? How? Just look at how many of them showed up this time. The envoys aren't allowed to sacrifice humans on any day besides the one that goddess lady Skasachskadi ordained. So they must have brought a whole bunch of them along to make sure the ritual didn't go off the rails again. Again? Alright, this wasn't my first run-in with them. Back at another village, I caught one of them trying to open those giant gates and snipe them. There was just the one back then, probably cause they didn't expect anyone to attack them, but that obviously wasn't the case with that last village. Chwila, oni się... Gerda i Legolas referencowali do Napoleona. Najwyraźniej. Remember them saying something about shared records? Well, the data from the one I sniped got shared with the rest. It looks like they responded by shoring up their numbers in preparation for another attack. The envoys don't care about the Queen's philanthropy. They are basically machines. No reasoning with them. Chwila, one są jak androidy. To jest jeszcze bardziej tubi niż Danzo. I see. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is... I'm sorry. I had no idea they would come back with those kinds of numbers. Guess I really messed things up for you too. Oh no, not at all. We just almost got killed. We never would have won without your help, ale gdyby nie to, co zrobił wcześniej, to by nie była potrzebna jego pomoc, bo by więcej niż jedna się nie pojawiły. A jedną załatwiliśmy. Especially given how strong each envoy was individually. Oh yeah, that. Guess I ought to level with you. I'm pretty sure the sisters they base the envoys off of are even stronger. The ones we ran into yesterday are basically mass-produced dolls that Queen Skasachskadi made by infusing them with her own magical energy. Mass-produced dolls. Might as well get this out there too. The Queen here is merciful, yes, but the whole place is lousy with powerful vicious enemies. A shitstorm of envoys. That Lostbelt servant with his demonic sword, and almost no allies for us. Fuck, przejechałem. Even with the odds that stacked against us, are you two still ready to fight? Of course. Exactly. Yes, we are ready to fight. We are the only ones who have a chance, no matter how small, of restoring Earth and proper human history. To są chyba błędy, co nie? Dość spore błędy w redagowaniu tekstu. Te spacje tam, gdzie ich nie powinno być. I to nie jest aż takie rzadkie. Ta epidemia. Wszyscy redaktorzy musieli... Wszyscy korektorzy musieli wziąć wolne. So that's why. Gotcha. That's good to hear. Me, I'm the guy who once ruled over most of Europe. I would say that more or less makes me its king. Special translation. What's Bonnie here going on about? So if you call for me, I will come running right away. Doesn't matter where, even way up north. Doesn't matter how cold it is, I will be there. After all, if someone begs for my help, how can I refuse? Back when I was alive, there was a mountain of problems keeping my hands tied like budgetary concerns and stockpiling issues. But now that I'm a heroic spirit fighting for humanity, nothing's gonna hold me back. Haha. There might only be so many categories of things I can help with, but if there's two things I do best, it's fight hard and win. If that's what you are looking for, then your search is over. Besides, Scandinavia's still part of Europe, and nobody's better at winning in Europe than I am. Senpai, his confidence and spirit are amazing. Although there is one thing I'm a little concerned about. As I recall, Emperor Napoleon's biggest defeat was... Waterloo? Nie, chwila, to było chyba największe zwycięstwo. Czy... No chyba tak, chyba marsz na Rosję to jest największa porażka. Ci żołnierze, którzy nacierali się śniegiem, żeby było im cieplej. Smutek. When the Grand Army couldn't handle the Russian winter. Yes, exactly, that defeat would go on to be a major factor in the decline of his reign. Honestly, it would have been nice to get another crack at Russia for my revenge, but oh well. C'est la vie. Still, since we are in a harsh wintry environment too, I will settle for avenging my Grand Army's defeat here. Does that really count? Now don't be like that, Private. Dopiero co miałem być generałem. Private? Do you mean senpai? Yep, you are the first recruit of my new Grand Army. Good luck. Work hard enough and maybe you will even earn a medal. Zresztą. Dopiero co miałem dostać 2. I'm sorry, but didn't you already give senpai a medal? Prawda. Alright, I did. Alright, I did, didn't I? Oh crap. Guess we lost track of time. Looks like we ran into a group of them out on patrol, mademoiselle. You're right, magical energy signals are headed towards us. Fortunately, they are still far enough away that I can use my thrusters to make a clean gateway. Now I say we let them... No, I say we let them find us. I want to get a better look at how you two fight. I'm not saying we do this for kicks. We need to hone our skills against opponents we know we can defeat before we come up against someone really tough. We need to get better at fighting together as a unit. Call it teamwork if you like. So what do you say? Make sense to you, Private? I do want us to get better. Now we are talking. Alright, here they are. Let's get this battle underway, Private.
我は魔を裂き神をうがつ人の祈りを束ねし者魔人起きた掃除そういうことかあ行こう了解はっつたっ
Ja mu dałem ostatecznie tą... Ta. Dałem Magical Girl of Sapphire.
了解。ああ、行こう。なるほど。そこだ。はっ。そこだ。
Co ty krycie?
そういうこと
了解。
はっ
そい。
たっ
What was that?
なるほど。了解。くらえ。Oui, d'accord. くらえ。そい。貫き。おっと。
Swoją drogą, Majin dostała buffa na japońskim, co nie? Buffa do jej skilla, który daje NP baterię i to nie jest podniesienie NP baterii do 50%. Smutne. Ale to zobaczę. No niestety, podnosi jej damage o 20%. Spoko rzecz, ale no kurde.
魔人パワー全開。
聖杯よ、
あ、
我が呼びかけに応えよ。
Liście procenty.
転身開始、彼方への巡礼を。我が身は天の杯を抱えて飛ぶ邪竜なり。万物誘拐。赤広がアルグリーゼ。
E? Liście procentów. Policzyły się same.
本気出してしまうか。寝てないぞ。寝てた。お、あ、そういうことか。なんだったかな。忘れた。くらえ。なんかすごいね。
Wszystkie wersje już były.
魔人球煉獄斬り。無給の狭間に落ちるがいい。
Jeszcze tylko tak z 6 walk. I będziemy mogli odłożyć ten Mystic Coast na półkę. Złapać za inny. This Hinako person's Lostbelt is absolutely out of the question. Two of the other 4 that remain are completely unfit as well. In which case I suppose we will need to cooperate with the Great Ones of Grace, as you originally proposed. Yes, Your Majesty, I believe that would be wisest. Peperoncino is an excellent crypter in his own right, and his Lostbelt is of high quality. But in my estimation it still does not compare to yours, Queen's Kazakhskadi. I do find that crypter charming, but given what you have told me, I cannot say I care for his Lostbelt. Still, I much prefer it to the ones lying right in the middle of a continent. Lepsza się kurde okaże 7, 8 się będziemy ugadywać na wielkie Battle Royale matek. That aside, what a bizarre name he has. Peperoncino? It does have a strange charm to it. No, to jest świetne, że wszyscy zauważają, że ej, to imię jest super głupie. No matter, let us discuss something else. The incident that took place in Village 23. It seems members of Chaldea did indeed join forces with that man. I'm told they destroyed quite a number of my daughters, the envoys models after the Valkyries. My knight and I will see they are dealt with at once. Just say the word and I will kill him. Even a demonic sword gets rust if you don't use it now and then. What have I told you? You will kill no one. Despite your pledge to serve me, Ophelia, I see your heart still lies with another. Your heart still lies with another. However, this is still my word, and so you will kill no one. They may end up meeting their end at the hands of giants, or at the hands of other imitation Valkyries. But that is simply the way of the world. It is unnatural. It is as natural as footprints on morning snow. There is no need to involve your demonic sword. Besides, did I not tell you I would love them? I did not think you were serious. Próbuję się powstrzymać. I się powstrzymuję. You say that as if it doesn't concern you, Ophelia. Your deadpan expression is impressive, but also dull. Then again, he doesn't want my love, does he? Be that as it may, when it comes to dealing with others besides myself, my question remains the same. That is, do I kill them or love them? If I decide to kill them, I do so immediately. I hold them, freeze them, and destroy them. If I decide to love them, I do so until their dying breath. I nurture them and stay with them as they die. All humans are my children, as are all giants. Do I kill them or love them? My enemies I kill, my children I love. That is who I am, the queen, the mother of Scandinavia. Yet again, that goes for you too, Ophelia, and you, knight. You are my beloved daughter, and you my precious son. Every life that grows here in Scandinavia is my child. No, your kindness knows no bounds, your majesty. Indeed, that goes for the 3 Valkyries all entrusted to me as well. Fruit? Fruit, come here. Valkyrie, Fruit, responding for duty. Wonderful to see you in good health, Skasach Skadi, our goddess and protector, and you, Lady Ophelia, her sworn ally. Have I not told you to call me mother? Really now? As you wish. To jest dość kinki, że tak powiem. She sure does rattle on a lot for a doll. What is your command? We shall obey any orders you give us. For you are our master, Skasach Skadi. After all these years, you still refuse to behave as my daughter. No matter how often I see it, it still manages to impress me. Tell me, my beloved daughter, as leader of my 100-odd envoys, what do you make of the incident in Village 23? I know you are obedient, but despite that knight says, I also know you are no mindless wooden doll. We are meant to execute our master's commands. We cannot make decisions on our own. That's quite alright, just tell me what you think. Keep it to pure analysis if you want. Very well. Of course, if you say these transgressions will be permitted to remain alive, we shall act accordingly. I do think they can be left alone. They can? I do think they... As for the destroyed envoys, they were mass-produced units with no ability to adapt to changing circumstances. Still, based on what I've seen in our shared records, I don't think that 3 of us will need to respond. Even if circumstances change and we do end up needing to deal with them, I think the giants or a mass-produced unit's self-destruct function should be sufficient. Self-destruct? Oh. I am told the transgressors are a human and one who is half-human, half-heroic spirit. There is no need for the 3 of us to confront with a lowly foe. Heh, cheeky little doll, isn't she? Come on, Ophelia, just say the word, I want to break it right here and now. Don't be ridiculous. Her Majesty is right there, you will not act without my permission. That is fine, I like the way your knight speaks his mind. But stay your sword, you are not to harm my daughter. She is adorable in her own way. I accept her as she is, and love her. Very well then, Sir Knight, would you like to try drawing that demonic sword of yours right now? Your Majesty. Give me the command, Your Majesty, and that heroic spirit will be destroyed, demonic sword and all. It may be difficult for Fruit alone, but our chances of success would improve greatly with all 3 of us. Nie. That's alright, it's my ferocious daughter, know that even I tend to jest at times. Gdzieś widziałem taki fajny fragment z jakiegoś starego Resident Evil. To jest to. Ta. Czasem wystarczy takie małe coś, żeby mnie rozśmieszyć. Czasem. Nie jestem tylko pewien, z którego rezydenta to jest. A, Resident Evil Vendetta. That wasn't funny, Skasach Skadi. Do forgive me, seeing your adorable innocent faces, I simply couldn't help myself. Robię na bieżąco jednego rola na storygacze, bo chcę CI maksować, przestanę dopiero na tym zastrzyku kwarcu przy rekompensacie nagród za 50 dni. Jo. Też bym poleciał w storygacza, ale jak się okazało, że kurde w storygaczy nie będzie Sitonai do eventu halloweenowego, to nie wiem, mogę co najwyżej ten rola puścić. Ale i tak z kasach pewnie will suck me dry. Teraz niespodzianki przyszedł ku alter i powiedział bu. The Halloween is now. Now then, I think I shall return to my throne for a time. I doubt they will make it here by tonight, but by tomorrow evening I expect we will have guests. No doubt they will encounter more of the giants that roam my world, and destroy more imitation Valkyries before then. I do wonder though, if they will survive long enough for us to meet. W ogóle ostatnio sprawdziłem i jeszcze bardziej mi się chce przywołać Sitonai, bo na pierwszym i drugim wyglądzie Sitonai nie ma niedźwiedzia. Hero Slayer. A w ogóle GZ-ki za tego Q. Kurde, to światło mogłoby być troszeczkę mocniejsze. Bo kompletnie go nie widać tutaj. Co się stanie, jak przyniosę? Cokolwiek? Kompletnie nic. Strasznie słabe światło. Nienawidzę lata.
Yuko, Yuko. Ha! Nuga-san. Majin-kyu, Gengoku-gi! Oj, serdowakinie. Musisz na to spojrzeć inaczej. Wyrzeknij się swoich bogów gaczy. Pozwól swojemu przeznaczeniu, pozwól sobie kierować swoim własnym przeznaczeniem. Nie daj sobie wmówić jakimś eterycznym istotom, że tylko kilka SSR-ek ci się należy w roku. Pamiętaj, że zaraz jest GSSR-ka. Nasz człowiek w Aniplexie będzie testował, czy da się to zrobić za pomocą kart, za pomocą doładowań PSC.
Ej, w sumie to jest drugi Archer, który strzela z działa, co nie? I ma bardzo podobne ataki.
あ、そういうことか。逃さん。
Uff, przeżył.
なんだよ。そこだ。
Parę procent więcej. To jeszcze nie jest czas, kiedy serwanty go... Ej, czy to czasem w tym roku serwanty nie zaczną dostawać na saporcie kart? CE? W tym roku na aniversary albo w przyszłym serwanty fabularne powinny dostać karty CE, które dają im 50% do Nobel Fantasma na start i do ich głównego koloru kart, z tego co pamiętam. Teraz już śmierć serwanta nie jest taka straszna, nie musisz się bać, że jak zginie, to następny się doczyta za 10 sekund. Prawda. Albo jak farmisz, że jak przerzucasz serwanty, to za 10 sekund dopiero się pojawi. To też było całkiem słabe.
人説を持つ無限の光を持つ天命を断つ石鹸無給三段直視死が俺の前に立つんじゃない。
Dead.
終わり？じゃあ後始末は任せたぜ。
Alright, there goes the last one. Nice job, you two. Gotta say, didn't think you would be running into more mass-produced... We would be running into more mass-produced Valkyries out here. Then again, both those things and the giants are loyal to the queen, so it makes sense they might fight side by side. It was like something straight out of myth, seeing Valkyries with giants in tow. It was rather magnificent seeing them both together like that. At any rate, Master, I can confirm there are no more magical energy signers nearby. Well done. You two masz great job out there. You did fucking nothing. A nie, czekajcie, dała nam buffa do Bonda. Thank you. Gotta say though, you two handled yourselves pretty nicely. I could tell you've done this before. You've got real guts, little shield lady. You too, Marcisław. How do you summon so many heroic spirits at once? I don't suppose you could get them so to stick around? To się nazywa mój stand. Nie mam pojęcia, jak to się nazywa, ale to jest mój stand. O, to jest praktycznie tak samo jak standy. To takie tutaj. W mandze jest to ładnie pokazane, ale to już kiedyś mówiłem. W mandze to kompletnie działa jak standy. Well, that's a damn shame. Otherwise I could have put together the greatest grande armée of all time. But there's no sense crying over milk you can't even spill. Anyway, we will just have to build up our strength the old-fashioned way. Jak w Mountain Blade'zie. Będziemy jeździć od wioski do wioski, udawać enwojów i zabierać wszystkich dorosłych. To jest super plan, tak zróbmy. Abym se pograł w Mountain Blade'a. Takiego z toho Tinderem. Z Gęsą Warfarem. Tak się to teraz nazywa. In other words, the three of us here gotta get stronger. Let's see. Here, let me give you some tips for hunting giants. First off, try to go for their sensory organs or legs. That's your best bet unless you have got a real powerhouse of a weapon. If so, you can just go for the vitals and take them out in one shot. You keep saying sensory organs, but do you mean their heads? That's right, the head's full of sensory organs. Those masks they wear cover up their eyes and noses, and it doesn't look like their hearing is exceptional. So they might be relying on some kind of sixth sense or an ability that lets them detect heat sources. But I figure the eyes are a safe bet. A co jakby im tak rozbić te maski? To jest dobre pytanie. Mam nadzieję, że fabuła to jakoś odpowie. Jakbyśmy tak porozbijali maski, by nam pomogli. Nie ma szans. So make sure you go for their heads, even if you have to hit them through their masks. They are a big target, so it shouldn't be too tough to damage them. When going for the legs, the knees and ankles are the best targets. The giant size and mass can be intimidating, but once you have knocked them to the ground, they are pretty much sitting ducks. In other words, there's nothing too special about it, just follow best practice. You really know your way around a giant fight, huh? Yes, I'm surprised too. I had no idea you were also a great giant killer. Cóż, grało się w Dark Soulsy i oglądało Shingeki no Kyojin w wersji Abridged. I don't know of any tales about you killing giants myself, though. Is it possible for stories to be both secret and passed down to others? Don't worry, you are not missing any stories. Things just sorta worked out this way. Worked out? Pretty much. Gonna be nightfall soon. Perfect. What do you say we make camp for the night right around here? There. Besides, I think it's about time we talked tactics. Oh, wow. There really are camping facilities here. Did you set all this up ahead of time, Napoleon? You bet. I've got base camps like this set up all around this Lostbelt. Set them up with gear I borrowed from the village where I drove off that one envoy. Still, the best part of being a rogue servant is you never have to worry about supplies. All you need's a place to rest your body and mind for a while. Course, I doubt it will be that easy for you too. No, you will be fine, but thank you for your concern. We always carry food, water and sleeping bags with us. My shield has storage space, you see? There we go. Don't worry, for we have some for you too. Here I will put some water in your dish right now. That's pretty handy, but you can never have too many blankets here. Thanks. We still have the rations we brought from the border, but for tonight, why don't we have Gerda's bread? It's too bad we had to say our goodbyes so hastily. I wonder how Gerda's doing right now. I hope we get to see her again at some point. Yes, I hope so too. Oh, it's rude to start eating your food before everyone's been served. Hey, that looks good. Let me try a bite. Hey, it is good. In fact, it deserves a medal. You said her name was Gerda? Looks like she's earned a medal of her own. Phew, that hit the spot. Alright, let's talk tactics. Sorry for springing all this on you. Not at all. It's good to discuss this as early as possible. Thank you for doing this. I'm the one who should be thanking you. So, tomorrow we are gonna make our move on the enemy. We will be sneaking into the castle near Old Oslo, right? And when we do, we will almost certainly have a fight waiting for us. Sigurd alone was a really tough enemy. Good question, so to begin we need to define our conditions for victory. Well, the question we need to ask is, what must we do to win? And conversely, what would mean that we have absolutely lost? Can we only win by wiping out the enemy? No. We can't possibly kill every giant and envoy in Scandinavia, and we wouldn't want to. So that's not a suitable condition for victory. No, what you two need to do now... What you two need to do more than anything is... Well, locating the Tree of Emptiness is up there. Retrieving the Paper Moon is our highest, most urgent priority. And we also absolutely require information on the Tree of Emptiness, since we can't see it. It may end up being after we have made contact with the Wandering Sea, but we will eventually need to destroy it and make this Lostbelt disappear. Then that's your victory condition. That's what you need to do. Get this paper moon thing back and find out what you can about the Tree of Emptiness. So what is your defeat condition? Easy, you both end up dead. So your only choice is to keep yourself safe and set about meeting your victory condition. If it were just a matter of defeating your enemies, things would be simple. Unfortunately, your condition for victory is pretty far from straightforward. Oh. Now doggy, cheer up, I know it looks bad, the Queen's influence extends to all of Scandinavia after all. But she has no intention of throwing everything she's got at us. She doesn't? If she wanted us dead, we would be. The envoys and giants all act as she desires, almost like puppets. If she orders the giants in this area to find and attack us, we would be fighting them off every minute of the day. But that's obviously not what she's done. They haven't even raised any kind of alarm about us, let alone create a defensive line or anything. So they are not on the alert. That's right, as the Supreme Commander of the Grand Army, it pains me to see this, but she doesn't even think of us as an enemy. I think at worst she sees us as something more like a pack of wild animals. But that's okay, it's our inn. She's leaving herself wide open, but not putting up her by not putting up her guard. Oh, and one more thing. Listen close. Once we make our way into their base. Nie no, świetnie, że jestem wycięty z konwersacji. Alright, it might be kind of a stretch to call it a strategy, but that's the plan. Understood. Good answer anyway. Don't worry, I didn't bring you two all this way without anything to show for it. I've got more than one trump card up my sleeve. As for what they are, well, you will just have to wait and see. Haha, sorry about that. If it makes you feel better, I'm only half serious. Pieniądze. Tutaj jest zamek. W sumie to jest brzeg, co nie? To jest brzeg Morza Bałtyckiego, północnego. I tutaj wylądowaliśmy. Próbuję sobie przypomnieć jakąkolwiek mapę Skandynawii, ale gówno pamiętam. Czyli to jest Oslo. To też wygląda jak zatoka. Fuck it. Chociaż nie zobaczyłbym sobie mapkę. Tylko gdzie w takim razie jesteśmy? Zależy jaka jest skala tej mapy. Przez przypadek się zdrzemnąłem. Pamiętaj o czymś, co cię denerwuje. Ja tak robię i jeszcze tylko raz mi się zdarzyło przysnąć za dnia. To było przed świętami trochę, jak już mocno nie wyrabiałem. To był chory czas. Mam nadzieję, że w tym roku nie będę musiał czegoś takiego znowu odwalać, bo to było straszne. No to co? Znowu dzik. Albo wiecie co? Kiedy kończymy? No jeszcze parę dni. Ptaszyny. Senpai, look! It's birbs! Those birbs are back! Ten strumyk. No tak jeszcze z godzinkę pewnie. Mamy weekend, więc chcę jak najwięcej zrobić w ten weekend, żeby w tygodniu już mieć koniec. Bo no do 7 jest czas. Do 7 muszę wyfarmić 72 Aurora Steel. A to troszeczkę kurna jest. Patrzę teraz tak na mapę i ciężko mi zauważyć, gdzie możemy być. Jeżeli oczywiście to, co pokazałem, jest wybrzeżem. Bo jeżeli tak, możemy być na przykład gdzieś tutaj. Te okolice miałyby sens, ale to troszeczkę daleko od Oslo. Oslo jest daleko tutaj. Za daleko. Does that mean we are near another one of those patches of land between ice and fire? I don't think we saw any birbs around Gerda's village. Given what she said, animals are pretty rare here. Since they have fish in the village pond, they may be more used to aquatic life. Ha, you don't say. So you two can see those birbs too. Huh? It's a good thing. Those birbs are a good sign for us. They've guided me they've guided me the whole time I've been here. Even led me to you too. Huh? Those specific birbs here? Those specific birbs? Really? Kidding, obviously. Now come on, it's morning and we need to pick up the pace of this march. Jeżeli to by naprawdę były te ptaszory, no to by oznaczało, że Odyn ma coś z tym wspólnego. Jak się nazywał ptaszor Odyna? Nevermore? Go ahead and activate those thrusters things. We are almost to Her Majesty's Castle. A kiedy odpalimy przywoływanko? It was indeed a castle, a lonely solitary castle, with army of Disney's lawyers at the gate. At a glance, you could tell it was meant as a home for someone important. A castle of snow and ice, clearly made for royalty. It had nothing in the way of defenses as a fortress might. The first and most important consideration in its design had plainly been beauty. If we were still in proper human history, this castle would be considered an architectural masterpiece and a violation of copyright. Well, here in this Lostbelt, it's the largest building around. Not that that's exactly a high bar to clear. A castle of ice and snow, a kind of temple where a real-life god resides. The one and only castle in this whole Lostbelt, standing tall in the northern part of the Oslo fjord, in the Scandinavian peninsula. Oslo in proper human history. I will say this, it sure looks like a place where the ruler of this icy land would live. Z której strony my przyjechaliśmy? Naprawdę od strony Polski, od Morza Bałtyckiego? To nie jest zbyt proste do rozgryzienia. O. How do we get in? Through the back. A nie możemy przyjść, zapukać w drzwi? Ładnie. You've probably figured it out by now, but this isn't my first time here. I tried breaking in once before. As you can imagine, it didn't go particularly well. But it wasn't all for nothing, right? I may not have left with much in the way of spoils, but I got info. A man famous for leading an army went in alone? Damn straight. I know what heroic spirits are supposed to be like in my head, but it's hard to put into practice. It's not like I was overly confident in my power or anything. I was mostly just curious to see how far I could go. Plus, I had a few reasons for doing it. I might not have taken any of them down, but I did learn a few things. Kurde, a się zrobiło chłodniutko, fajnie. Tak to można siedzieć. One of them was this underground passage leading to the castle's main building. If you just walk across the big bridge up top, you get swarmed by a mountain of envoys. Guess it's just in their nature. Huh. Down below is much easier. Not nearly as heavy security down there. Yeah, I figured this would be the case. She didn't increase security after I broke in. So must mean she doesn't see me as an enemy. But she definitely knows we're here. That's just who she is. She's the real deal. There's no telling how strong she might be. Be ready to face her when we get up to the castle, cause I promise you she will be waiting. Right. Lostbelt's castle, huh? Right. Here she's the king of this Lostbelt. And of course she has no way of knowing who we are. Huh. Co? Senpai Napoleon, there are magical energy signals up ahead, is that? Nah, those are just ice beasts that decided to make this place their home. Let's take them out and be on our way. Artillerymen, forward!
悪いことは言わん。
E?
どきな。
E?
そういうことか。行こう。
ええ、はい。
はっ。
動くな。
そう、あ、行こう。はっ。逃さん。す。魔人剣煉獄斬り。
蛇行。くらえ。貫き砕いて押し込む。ださい。貫き砕いて押し込む。派手に行こう。
顔を上げなさい。死に惑いなさい。顔を上げなさい。
本気で行くぞ。本気出してしまうか。本気で行くぞ。
俺の辞書には不可能ってのがないぞ。俺の辞書には不可能ってのがないぞ。
E? A, no tak, przecież filmzika nie mam w ogóle ulepszonego, kurde.
起き、そういうことか。あ、
Shit, zjebały mi to mocno. Tyle buffów pójdzie.
なんだったかな。忘れた。くらえ。なんかすごいねー。はっ。す。終わりだ。炎王煉獄だ。
わかっ、ええ、はい。
Kryty.
死んで。静かに。止まって。壊れてちぎれて割れてしまえ。
そりゃ凱旋するさ。
200%.
俺はナポレオンだぜ。
Ale jeszcze chwila i kolejny Mystic Code będziemy lecieć. To jest chyba ostatnie z tych eventowych. Zostaną nam tylko te z Londynu i aktualne fabularne i chyba tego będziemy lecieć. To jest najprzydatniejszy. Phew, I swear, what the hell do those things eat to get so damn big? Anyway, we weren't too loud, right? I was careful with my cannon. No, don't say it. I should have known from the moment I materialized with this giant cannon that I wasn't really going to be great at cover tops. Doesn't look like the castle garrison's about to storm us, but it's probably too much to hope they didn't notice. Well, may as well keep us going. There's staircase leading up not far ahead. And once we get there, the queen will be waiting for us. Sure will. Maybe that Sigurd guy too. We are not here for a rematch, but you might not have a choice. Alright, let's get a move on. Private. Liczyłem na trochę szybszy awans. Nieznany przeciwnik. To nie jest nic, czego nie naprawi użycie Echan. Support dla Echan. W sumie to może być dobrym supportem Abi. Bo daje parę gwiazdek na start. Co turę. To gdzie jest Wolves of Mibu? Tutaj. It's beautiful. I mean, we have made our way into the castle. This seems to be the throne room. Scanning for magical energy now. I'm getting a powerful magical energy signal from the entire place. It's as though the castle itself is emanating magical energy. Yes, I suppose it would be. I made this castle of ice and snow out of my own magical energy. You may as well be standing with me. Be standing within me. Oh. You can't even sense the servant standing nearby, can you? This is because these walls are hardened snow. The very same snow that falls all around across my Scandinavia. Huh. That voice. Well, that didn't take long. Haha, old Queenie. Here sure likes to make an entrance, doesn't she? A god is eternal. A god is absolute. In ancient times, humans saw gods in everything, but in my world, my Lostbelt, there is only one. If a god is everywhere, in all things, then so am I. If a god is incredible power, then so am I. I am told the gods are gone in proper human history. I am told they are reduced to divine spirits, and that humans never see them. It must be painful living in such a world. To think that humans have no choice but to bury the objects of their worship deep in their hearts. That they must rely on idols instead of true deities. But in this world I exist. You may bow your heads and kneel before me, human children. I am Skasach Skadi, and I shall love you as my own. It's Riviere. She really does look exactly like Skasach. Fuck. Is that the only part of my name that draws your attention? Oh yes, I remember now. The crypter told me you are acquainted with a heroic spirit from proper human history. Skazach, the Celtic warrior, was it? Regrettably, I know almost nothing about her. But I don't know all about you. I'm told you fought barely within the lump of metal you call the Shadow Border. Bravely. Within the lump of metal you call Shadow Border. You also rescued one of my precious human children. It seems you caused an unfortunate incident in Village 23 arising from a misunderstanding. But I forgive you. I forgive all of it. I shall love you as my own children. You did well to survive the demonic sword's assault. That is how it should be. I do not wish for any living thing to suffer such pain more than once. Maybe we really can reason with her? Or maybe not? Co wywołuje ten dźwięk? I think so, senpai. I can even sense genuine affection in her words. But at the same time, her magical energy is such that I can't even begin to process it. It's filling the entire castle. What's more, it's so concentrated that I almost feel like I'm going to pass out. It's enough to kill any normal creature instantly. It even reminds me of the Seventh Singularity and the massive magical energy in the atmosphere there. Oh. That's real generous of you, Your Majesty. Does that mean you are putting us under your protection? Oh, it's you, that archer whose name escapes me. You are alive because I wish it to be so. How about that? Is that enough to know that I love you? Then my name's that hard for you to remember, huh? I'm Napoleon Bonaparte. I used to be an emperor. Now I'm a hero of humanity. That's the second time I've told you that. Haha, forgive me, Archer. I have no interest in the name or deeds of those from proper human history. Naturally, I permit you all to exist here in Scandinavia. I am God here, and there are only two possibilities I have for you. A simple question: do I kill you or love you? I have decided to grace the three of you with my love. I will therefore not kill you. That said, I will not be telling you where the tree of emptiness lies. I suggest you do not pursue it further. You mean to cut it down, do you not? That would be a sin even I could not forgive. As for the paper moon, you are free to do with it as you will. Of course, I imagine it's current owners may have something to say about that. Haha, so what you want us to put on a little show for you and fight them for it? That is not the worst idea, but no. I had something else in mind. Fruit? You called for me, my goddess? Capture them. Oh. They have not yet broken the seam, but as I expect they have begun to form a group. As such they shall enjoy my love here, where I can watch them closely. Understood. Command received. Skazachskadi, what should I do if the targets resist? Do not kill them, they too are my precious children. As you wish. Then I will attempt to neutralize them without killing them. Once I activate my White Swan Mystic Code, I will engage my Light Spares combat function. It's difficult to accurately gauge her magical energy inside this castle, but she is much more powerful than the Envo. She's a Valkyrie. Haha, obviously, she's one of the originals they used as a base model. She and her sisters lead that entire army. You should be thanking your lucky stars we get to see her for ourselves. That's Fruit, she is daughter of Odin himself. She's a demigod who's been around since the Age of Gods. Demigod? Fun. Don't be afraid, don't retreat now. Her Majesty herself is watching, so let's show her what we can do. Skazachskadi, permission to release a move spell to limit unforeseen possibilities in combat. Fighting alongside one would greatly reduce the difficulty of restraining the target without killing them. Granted, use him well, Fruit. A hole just opened in the floor and something's climbing out. Is that a giant? Is that the same kind of mask as the other giants we have seen? It's also chained down by... Scratch that, the chains just went flaying and the giant is coming right at us. We didn't even see any giants underground on the way here. Guess this place is still full of surprises. Quasi-link to Muspel established, commencing target neutralization, engaging combat mode. It is time you learned the power of the goddess's servants, people of proper human history. Dance, my human children, dance, show me how fiercely your passion burns. Okay.
Oui, oui. くらえ。貫き。
攻撃します。
Ej, dobrze dobrałem serwanty.
蛇行
やってみる。
そい
悪くない。はい、はい。沈み。攻撃。
Stracony głos.
これでいいな。
Fuck.
D'accord.
はい、了承。
ぜれ
フラエ攻撃します。攻撃します。
俺の辞書には不可能ってのがないぞ。派手に行こう。俺の辞書には不可能ってのがないぞ。勝利は前進するってな。
了承。
人よ願え、お前たちに不可能はない。なぜならば俺がいる。アルク・ドゥ・トリオンフ・ドゥ・レトワール。
Mają przejmowane.
せい
W sensie my.
せい。行きます。これでいい。それで、はい。同意体権限開始。同期開始。神明解放。ラグナロクリーブスラッシュ。
まだまだ。
Fuck.
地にまみれるのも
E? A, true shot. A.
やれやれ。
能力発動。
Boys, we are fucked. Inaczej. To trzeba sposobem. Sposobem.
すぐに終わらせましょうね。いけない子だわ。
いざお任せを。そこせいや
やってみ。
お任せを。
ダメだから。
そこ
能力発動。
や
ここ
Trzy tury, dobra. Jakoś to przeżyję.
悪くない。やってみる。避けて。えい。やっ。
や
Fuck.
内熱衝撃板装填します。示弾装填します。バンカーボルトリロード。示弾装前はい。照準捉えました。バーニア突撃します。確実に攻撃します。耐震に力を。
Ej, das illegal.
罪人はどなた。やってみる。
Fuck, teraz sobie przypomniałem.
我が手に白金の鍵あり。虚無より現れ、その指先で触れたもう我が父なる神よ。バラの眠りを越え、いざ究極の門へと至らん。クリフォーン大ソーン。えい。
Invincible by się przydało.
せい
Czy to jest tylko jedna tura? Nie, 3 tury. Co się stało? Aha. Ma to sens.
お任せを。承知。いざそここれで終わりです。やっやっ
内熱衝撃板装填します。
Tyle, że to mi nic nie daje, bo... No właśnie. A jej Nobel Fantazm daje jej niestety... Shurhita. Nie mogę jej dać skill blocka. Fuk.
敵をいます。鋭く敵をいます。
前に出ます。
承知。
照準捉えました。
やってみたも2歩向け 三歩絶倒無用三段突き損傷を確認はっ
同意体権限開始同期開始神明解放ラグナロクリーブスラッシュ私が止めな
Nadal
いと
w cholerę damage'u. Kurna!
攻撃しますバンカーボルトリロードオルテナウス疑似リンク開始前に出ます神明凍結展開これは多くの道多くの願いを受けた幻想の城こうせよモールドキャメロット照準捉えましたはっやあオルテナウスせいごめん
派手に行こう
Okej, ciekawy bug.
俺の自身は不可能ってのがないぞ
悪くないいけない子だわ
シリーズ一歩向け三歩絶倒無用三段突き
損傷を確認
俺はここにいるぜ
Uznaje to za swoją porażkę. Nadal kojarzę jej skądś jej głos. Czy to czasem nie była Ama Yasora? Może? Na wszelki wypadek sprawdzę. Aha. Voice aktorka Aquy z Konosuby. Czego ja szukam? The giant presumed to be a Muspel has been defeated. I believe it's most likely the strongest type of giant we have seen so far. Muspels are flame giants. In Norse mythology, they were said to live in the fire realm of Muspelheim. Basically means they are mythology's ultimate badasses. You better believe they are tough, if not even the gods want them running around unsupervised. But this was still no match for the Grand Army. Przecież nie chciałem czytać. Nie chciałem czytać onomatopei. Defending against the archer's range attack. It is powerful but insufficient to destroy my shield. So this is what it's like going up against a real Valkyrie. Fun stuff. Puissance aside, your gear's something else. Was that stuff made in the Age of Gods? Don't tell me Odin himself forged it. You are strong, brave warriors from a far-off land. You have forced me to reconsider several of my underlying presumptions. And you, archer, would seem to possess an exceptionally keen eye. My divine iron shield was indeed forged before Ragnarok and bestowed upon me by Odin. It will not break no matter what matter of strange firearm you wield against it. Ha! Of all the times to be right, oh, as for my weapon here, this is called a cannon. Don't forget it. Understood. Designation: cannon. I will remember that. It's simpler than I expected. Hey, you actually listened to me. I like that. And you are just as beautiful as the queen, though in a distinctly different way. But sadly, here in Scandinavia, I'm already promised to another. Thanks for the defense, great teamwork. You've got a knack for this. Thank you, but I'm afraid that fighting a true Valkyrie is much more difficult than the envoys. Adjusting Artinax's output, auto maintains functionality activated. This Lostbelt is full of beautiful, powerful life forms. I still can't determine how strong the queen is, but even putting her aside, I never thought there would be so many other enemies on par with Sigurd here. Hihi. Maj. Proszę bardzo, jeszcze jeden punkcik do jej bycia jak Rajko. Mówi Maj. You shouldn't speak that name lightly, young shield maiden. Words have weight after all. Now that one who filled you with such dread approaches. If only you had not spoken his name, he might have remained out of sight. Co kurwa ktoś wołał? Unbelievable, this place should make it impossible to detect a servant's distinct presence, yet I can still feel his intense burning cold as clear as day. Sigurd the Dragon Slayer. Huh. Over here, fool. Huh. Haha, now I see. Boy, do I ever see. Ooh la la, this is a tough one. He's just as the shield Mademoiselle described. I'm getting goosebumps. But I'm afraid that's where it stops. That isn't enough to make me swap my cannon for a white flag. Okay, this is dobry żart. It's still got ammo and plenty of gunpowder. If anything, now I'm just more curious than ever. Just how many shots does it take to break to the center of a great hero's spirit origin? Why are you here, child of Barnstalker? Do you mean to interfere with my task? Don't worry, I hear I'm supposed to be a knight now. So I'm just here in case Her Majesty needs me, like my princess told me to be. Those the Chaldeans? Well, here they are, just like Her Majesty said. What do you want to do about them, Ophelia? If you want them dead, I can kill them right now. Be quiet, Saber. Ophelia. Your Majesty, would you be so kind as to have Fruit stand down? I wish to speak with that young woman. Będzie scena z tego. Będzie scena ze zwiastunu. Skąd to się wzięło? Target eliminated. Granted. Did you hear that, Fruit? Stand down. As you wish. Ej, to jest nowy efekt. Mashu Kyrielaito. It's been a while since we last spoke, yes? 2 years, if I am not mistaken. That's right, it's been a long time, Ophelia. I've been wanting to talk to you again too. I've wanted to tell you everything about what happened in Chaldea, about our journey to restore humanity. I wanted to tell you about who I was then and who I am now, and to ask you about the name, Crypter. Looking back, I never really talked with anyone else. I only ever offered my opinion on what was happening in a given moment. I couldn't really express how I felt about things back then. But that's not true anymore. I've been to so many places now, and learned so much from so many people. I've learned so much about life, about good and evil, and how people retain their humanity even in difficult times. But at Chaldea, even though we were all on the same team, I never tried to get to know the other members of Team A. And that's why I want to get to know you all now. That first year as members of Team A, I want to find out what meaning there was to the team. Dajcie mi chwilę. I want to find out what meaning there was to the time I spent with all of you. I see, I'm glad to hear that. You really are earnest, aren't you? But I'm afraid we won't be able to do that, Mash. This is where your journey ends. Ophelia. You have seen so many things I don't know about, and been to so many worlds I will never visit. I would love to hear about all of it. I really wish we could sit down and have a long talk. I've felt that way ever since we first met. I mean that. And with how you've grown since then, I think we might be able to have an even better discussion now. But that doesn't matter. I'm not going to change, I can't. I'm a crypter now, with all the responsibility that entails. I can't let you all go. I won't. Even if it means resetting the entire planet? What if it did? That's who the crypters are. That's who I am under Lord Kirshtarya Volim's guidance. It's strange, isn't it, Mash? You were originally supposed to come with us. Now you have become a demi-servant and our enemy. I'm not sure if this is irony or fate, but it is still Grand Order. I don't think of myself as your enemy. I would like to resolve our differences peacefully if we can. Is that not the case for you, Ophelia? Ciekawe, co teraz Skadi myśli. Dance, my children, dance! Me? Well, I suppose Whoa there, slow down. Let's not try to skip to the end here. Go easy on the poor girl, Mademoiselle Mash. Napoleon? Do you and Ophelia already know each other? Well, this is the second time we've met. We first met when I broke into the castle. In fact, let me be frank. Mademoiselle Ophelia Farm-Solon isn't just beautiful, she's also my fiancée. Say what? Co? Powiedział, że on już jest z kimś zaręczony, że już do kogoś należy w tym Lostbelcie. In this Lostbelt. Na początku uznałem, że to okej, dobra, jakiś idiom, którego nie rozumiem, ale nie. Jemu chodziło konkretnie tutaj. What the fuck? Fiancé? Wait, so what? How the hell did that happen? I'm trying and failing to imagine Ophelia and Napoleon Bonaparte, the heroic spirit, married. Besides, aren't you already married, Napoleon? Oh wait, if I recall correctly, you divorced your wife, but then went on to marry an archduchess. But then I do suppose there are heroic spirits who make a clean break from their past when they materialize, so... Never mind that. I still can't believe Ophelia is your fiancé. I'm not. Huh? You're not? Of course not. I'm one of the 7 chosen crypters. Such trivialities are rather unimportant now. Besides, Mash, you said it yourself, the world we grew up in has been completely wiped clean, right? Engagement? Ridiculousness. Marriage? Family? Every institution of the society humans cultivated is gone. All that remains now is the new world. New worlds in each Lostbelt, with new societies and new norms to guide humanity. Take a look at this Scandinavia. The very idea of marriage doesn't even exist. I propose to you. I proposed to you. You never said no. Then you are engaged. Damn straight, but would you mind letting me finish, Mash? Listen, Ophelia, I'm not saying outright to a proposal is like saying yes. Don't go all Talleyrand on me now. I want you to be my beloved Josephine. Josephine? No, wait. Scratch that. That's an awful thing to say. I want you to take your place beside Josephine in my heart. There we go. Oh. You really didn't turn him down? Because the very idea was preposterous. It was so stupid it didn't even merit a response. Regardless of your absurd claims, my silence is in no way indicates an affirmative answer. That's all okay with me. I fell in love with you. Yeah, that's right. I'm in love with you. How's that? Are you convinced now? Ma chérie? Ophelia Farm Salon? Czy to jest jakiś jego sposób na to, żeby skipnąć do końca? To nie jest taki rodzaj visual noveli, okej? You're serious, aren't you? You bet I'm serious. Never been more serious about anything. What's so strange about that? She's one of my main motivations. If a woman I'm in love with is here, I can just sit back and do nothing. Now can I? Ah. Your words ring just as hollow now as they did back then. I can't stand to listen any longer. Why would you even think to propose to someone you would only just... Haven't you ever heard of love at first sight? I have neither time nor patience for jokes. Any heroic spirit fighting for humanity is our enemy. Ej, ona robi te fajne oczka. Your Majesty, will you grant me permission to stain this castle's walls with his filthy blood? No. What are you saying, Ophelia? This man seems as if he would make a perfect partner for you. Skadi, szybko zorganizujmy jakiś ożenek. Stoicie przed Bogiem. Powiedzcie tak i możecie się pocałować. Nie mamy organów, mogę zagrać na harmonijce. Albo nie. Regardless, ending the life of one I have elected to love is a grave crime. You may be my daughter in charge of growing the tree of emptiness, but that is a request I cannot grant. You will capture him without killing him, Ophelia. As you wish, my queen. You heard her, Saber. Neutralize them. No killing. And make extra sure you don't kill Mashkiria, right? Even by accident. Got it. Precision work isn't exactly my specialty, but if that's your order for me, fine. So I just have to not kill the shield girl, right? I meant what I said, Saber. Oh my Ophelia, you can be quite a stubborn girl, can't you? Heh, this won't take long. It should be impossible to sense magical energy here, and yet it's still unbelievably powerful. And then there's that old air about him. This isn't like bloodlust, it's more like... Ortinak's output is stable. This battle won't turn out like the last one. I'm ready to go, senpai. Well done. Guess I am the one who steered this boat. Sorry about that, but don't worry, if we are gonna do this, I will make damn sure you two make it out alive. Time to undo some of the damage I just did to my reputation here. Go ahead and get all your hopes up. I won't let you down, no matter how big they are. Insulting co? Insulating covering. Debuffu resisto. Ma fajny hitcount, już go lubię. Jako bossa. Bo hitcount działa w obie strony. Jeżeli boss ma wysoki hitcount, to może nam szybko nabić Noble Phantasm. Ej, to była nowa animacja. Albo inaczej, jeszcze jej nie widziałem. Gdzie jest dźwięk? Okej, dobra, bugów jest więcej niż myślałem. Zepsuli mi moral tego.
ジャック金
あちらですか？
破壊だ。俺の辞書には不可能ってのがないぞ。勝利を前進するってな。ウィ
Ej, w ogóle zepsuły się Nobel Fantazmy.
食らえ。敵味方式を使う。
Don't touch my boy.
蛇行。
あちらですか？
さい。甘い。君たちの勝ちだ。誇るがいい。はっ。
Sweet dreams, old man.
私の方が強い。あまり険しく動かないでください。
Dla pewności.
雨の声。
Dźwięku bądź. Zapomniałem o tym efekcie. Nie użył NP.
俺の辞書には不可能ってのがないぞ。
え、
蛇行。
危ないです。
さい。はっ。はっ。はっ。
私の方が強い。
勝利を前進するってな。
ええ、わかりました。
敵味方式を使う。
Damage cut dużo daje.
派手に行こう
そこですね。見える場所にいるから。
ここはせい敵味方式で使う全て殺す
Fuck!
内熱衝撃板装填します
Się wydarzyło?
内熱衝撃板装填します
Fuck, użyłem 2 tauntów naraz. Shit.
あちらですか。危ないですね。
せい
あちらですか。
Zobaczymy, jak to będzie.
危ないですね。見える場所にいるから。少し眠ります。
せい
Miałem nadzieję na Brave Chain Herakuresa.
バンカーボルトリロード示弾装填します。前に出ます照準捉えました
敵味方式で使うはっ甘い
はい示弾前に出ます照準捉えましたバーニア突撃します確実に危ない危ない大丈夫怪我はありませんか
Jest! Kolejny Mystic Code gryzie piach. Co? Zresztą idziemy. Certain servants cannot be selected as sub-partner. A, w sensie ma być z przodu. Fair enough. Mogłem zmienić Mystic Code. Powinienem zmienić Mystic Code. Dlaczego tego nie zrobiłem? Shit. Well, you are moving better than the last time. We are really straining the Ortinax, but its output hasn't fallen. I can still fight, senpai. I think Napoleon is somehow providing some sort of spell boost. Don't tell me you forgot. I'm the only hero of humanity in this whole Lostbelt. I believe I'm basically calibrated for fighting here. And that's not even the only trick I have up my sleeve. O nie, jakiś Chińczyk zaprosił mnie do znajomych na Steamie. Co powinienem zrobić? How about you, great hero? Now I see. Joint resistance from proper human history, huh? Clever. Hehe, good. This would just be boring if you couldn't fight back at least a little. Am I imagining things, or is Sigurd smiling? Ophelia, release one of my limiters. Very well, I will give you that. Forced Spirit Origin Ascension Limiter release. Destroy all who would stand in our way, my knight. Spirit Origin Ascension? Phase 2 Limiter Release. Authorization granted to Heroic Spirit Sigurd for full employment of the demonic sword ground. Now then, how should I kill you? Which one should I kill first? Oh, what am I saying? I've got to start with you, lover boy. Maybe that will shut you up. Oh, more armor and blades, huh? I see. So you are starting to take us seriously, eh? I can tell his magical energy is spiking even higher. I haven't even touched him, and I can still feel the Ortinax groaning around under the strain. But I can still keep on going, senpai. The Ortinax's auto-maintenance is keeping its output high and stable. I see, you really have grown, haven't you? You never showed such fierce determination before, Mash. It's dazzling to behold and beautiful. Ophelia, I don't know what the Crypter's reasons are for doing this, but even if I did, I can't walk away, no matter how strong the Lostbelt servant you control may be. We know someone who may not have been strong himself, but if he were here now, he would still yell at us not to lose just because our opponent was strong. Kto? I see, you've grown so much stronger since I last saw you, Mash. Shockingly so, in fact. W sensie nie kto, bo nie znam, tylko w sensie jest tyle takich postaci. I'm sorry about this. Omega ma czerwone oczko. Huh? Hey Ophelia, what's up with your eye? Why is it look like that? It's a mystic eye. But I don't exactly know exactly what it can do. Senpai Napoleon, be ready. She's about to use some sort of powerful spell. Nie jest to jakieś super potężne oko. Czerwone mistyczne oczy to są chyba oczy najniższego levela. Nad nimi są clear eyes, potem są... nie pamiętam jakie, Na samym końcu, na samej górze tęczowe. Z czerwonych to na przykład są oczy podpalenia, oczy splątania, paraliżu. Ale nieważne, zobaczmy co zrobią. Fenomena Schufenauf. That armor of yours is impressive. Ich will es niemals glänzen sehen. The load on the Artinax just increased exponentially. Output is dropping rapidly across the board, and through the auto maintenance the auto maintenance is working fine. What's going on? Does this mean you were able to rewind phenomena over a limited area? My Mystic Eyes rank is jewel. Nie wyglądają. Once I have decided I don't want to see something shine, it will never shine in front of me. I never showed this to you before, did I? Well, now you know. This is what I can do if I feel like it. Mystic Eyes of Dispel? Suppression? I'm sorry Mash, but you are going to sit this one out. To na cholerę ją miałem dać do pierwszego rzędu. So once you define a target, you can manipulate its passage through time. But that's the domain of true magic, even with a Mystic Eyes that could never just be an extension of any regular magecraft. There must be more to it, something I'm not seeing. Worry about that later. Here he comes. Done talking, I want to get back to it. Let me show you what Gram can do when its limits have been released. It's still a ways off from its true power, but you will just have to deal with that. There's no way Ophelia's going to let me use my stealth phase. Now time for you to die. Haha, what do you know? This great hero guy hits even harder than the giants. Looks like I can't let my guard down, even for a moment. Mademoiselle Mash? If your armor's not working right, just hang in there and focus on defense. Now I can still fight. I'm not going to turn and run, not for a third time against the same opponent. I can't turn back now, senpai. Don't you dare overdo it. I won't. I will make sure to keep just shy of reckless.
System. オールチェック。大丈夫ですから。マスター。
Super all check. Attack down unremovable.
Quit the queen. 破壊だ。マダンよ。殲滅は敵味方式に使う。全て甘い。
ごめんなさい。
甘
What the fuck?
でじゃ金宝具解放我が最終式究極的犯罪の底に証明してザ・ダイナミクス・オブ・アン・アステロイドと殲滅は
そこよ。
Jestem pewien, że to jest nielegalne.
Queen. Hakaida.
誰も私の前で輝くことはできない。
俺の辞書には不可能ってのがないぞ。キッジャクイーン破壊だ。マダンニ殲滅は起きる。敵味方識別体全て甘え
私の方が強い。
蛇行ジャックだ。さえと敵味方識別体全て殺す。負けん疑似天我が炎太陽を三奪せんベルベルケンガーム。
ひどいことをするんですね。あまり険しく動かないでください。
派手に行こう俺の辞書には不可能ってのがないぞ。
Fuck, zabiję was wszystkich. Tak pewnie nie wejdą te debuffy, ale no.
宝具解放我が最終式究極的犯罪の底に証明してザ・ダイナミクス・オブ・アステロイド。
Co ona powiedziała? Senpai?
人よ願え、お前たちに不可能はない。なぜならば俺がいる。アルク・ドゥ・トリオンフ・ドゥ・レトワール。
Special damage.
そこ
No effect.
ここは
Tam jeszcze Nie, Herakles zginął. Fuck.
私の方が強い。あちらですか？ええ、わかりました。
クイーン。
危ないです。
とう。し。甘え。し。
O mały łamo zdechnięty. Tyle, że nadal ma tego cholernego Gatsa. A ja nie mam jak mu go ściągnąć.
ジャックだ。破壊だ。破壊だ。殲滅は
No ja wiem, jest przeciwka, jakby buffowałyście cały czas.
King ジャックだ。宝具解放。我が最終式、究極的犯罪をここに証明した。ザ・ダイナミクス・オブ・アステロイド。この程度か。戦う前の勝利こそ理想だが、こうして比べ合うのもいいものだ。
Ciekawostka. Archer w Shinjuku też przysypia i robi to rok dłużej niż Echan. Ma w tym większy staż. Ooh la la, Lostbelt servant, so this is the power of your demonic sword, huh? It's strunk, really strunk. Makes me wish I had a whole bunch of them for my grand army. But I guess that will have to wait for another time. Hey Ophelia, I'm happy you are looking my way, but can't you look a little happier too? Not that angry is a bad look for you, but lighten up a little. I did come to profess my love. Co jest jego oczami? Don't let him get to you, Ophelia. A heroic spirit and a hybrid, huh? You are more of a challenge than I thought. Something's helping you out. Maybe it's because you materialized with power your own spirit origin could never hope to possess. But it's still not enough. The best you can hope for is Ophelia's mystic eye to stop you in your tracks. You are going to need to be a hell of a lot stronger if you plan on killing me. If you are going to prattle on about love, you'd better make sure you are good enough to back it up. Well now, that's food for thoughts, isn't it? That was a most impressive dance, everyone. But I am afraid it is curtains now. Ophelia, that is quite enough. Poor Marsh is about to collapse. Can you not see how she is gasping for breath? I cannot abide seeing my beloved children fight to the death. I'm fine. I can still... This is nothing. We have always... As you wish, Your Majesty. Saber. I'm warning you both. Next time I won't hold back. Well, this may not be entirely necessary, but I shall finish this myself. Oh, do not worry, I won't kill you, and you will feel no pain. I'm afraid you will have to stay in the dungeon, but be warned, resisting this time will not yield such a pleasant dance as you unfolded here. Unfolded here. Shit. Let me show you what I mean. Shit, nawet wiatrak się na fioletowo świeci. Can't move. Bow down, rejoice that such divine power courses through your body. Bow down, this is the light of the rune inherited from the Allfather himself. I will not hurt you, nor will I rob you of your magical energy. I have simply rendered your body inert. Now stay, savor the depths of my godly power and love. Now I see this is something. Wow, gods really are something else. I seriously can't even lift a finger. People of proper human history, my new children. I am a bit disappointed to see this is apparently the best you can do. That this is all the combined power of humanity and heroic spirits can offer. I was expecting something more after I was told you destroyed the king who ruled over the Russian Lostbelt, but it seems you are not quite up to the task of killing a god. Now your place, and accept sweet repose in your mother's lap. Please do. Couldn't agree more, Queenie. Gods are eternal, gods are absolute. Humans could never kill one. That's still true for those of us who have become divine spirits too. A new threat. Haha, guess we are not the only surprise visitors today. It's hard to make out her presence with the castle's magical energy getting in the way, but it looks like a servant, but senpai, that servant isn't a heroic spirit, she's... Then straight. I'm no heroic spirit. Fuck. I'm a divine spirit. My, what a strange thing to say. A divine spirit, you say it? No such hollow things are to be found in my Scandinavia. Here I am the sole god. In which case, you must be... Oh yes, I see, you are here from another Lostbelt. Ophelia? This is Canis, the divine spirit, a Lostbelt servant who serves Lord Kirshtaria. She is a special emissary with the authority to cross between Lostbelts in order to inspect them. Would you agree with that assessment, Canis? Yeah, sure, that's all accurate. But you know, after poking my head in here and seeing a demigod and a demonic sword wielder going at it, followed by an actual god showing overpower, I can't help but want a little reward for myself. Reward? Don't worry, I am not demanding you hand over your life or anything. Yeah, I think just one out do the trick. It's been dull not having anyone to kill these last few months. Almost as dull as following your precious man's orders all the damn time. She's a barrel of destructive impulses, this one. These ancient Greek divine spirits obviously pretty excited about killing. And she's got some kind of bust from the god of the sea or something. No wonder she feels powerful enough to go around calling herself a divine spirit. So, was she going to kill? Hey woman, I'm talking to you. Farm Salon, was it? Where's their spirit gonna end up falling? Ophelia? Nah, it won't be her. But it will be someone similar, since she's not going to fight a servant. In which case... I can't authorize that. I'm certain you still don't have permission to fight. Your power is meant to help Lord Kirshtaria make his ideas reality. It is not to be used for idle mischief. The hell? Ideals? Did you just say ideals? Then Jackass's goals have nothing to do with ideals. He's just a vindicative little bitch. Ambition desires too big for his human britches. That's all he's got. So much so that I actually feel better about myself for losing to such a shitty piece of work. But I digress. I've still got to decide who I'm gonna kill. Don't worry, Farm Salon, it's not you. No, I think I'm gonna go for the Master of Chaldea. Haha, so you killed the King of Russia, did you? Wouldn't you know it? I've got a thing for killing kings myself. Looks like you and me got a lot in common, so I got an idea. Let's have a go. Hey you, what do you think you are doing? Pointing that thing at me? Ooh la la, sorry about that, wouldn't you know it? My arm just slipped a bit. You can't be more than 10 centimeters away, putting you in point blank range of a cannon. Divine spirit or not, I don't think you can dodge it. Wanna find out? Ha! So you can move, King of Europe, and here I thought you had been hit with a primordial rune. Ha, let's just say this is one of those adrenaline rush things. Maybe I've heard about them. I like your style, heroic spirit. You are a straight shooter in more ways than one. Makes you easy to kill. Well, I didn't think you'd block the round with just a hand. Course I did. Didn't hurt a damn bit. I'm a divine spirit, remember? What? You don't believe me? Go ahead, fire another. Course, if you are too weak to even do that... Why don't I just take a little off the top of your head? The hell's up with this castle? What is it too fancy for the likes of me? Killing against the rules or something? Indeed, I prefer the legends over boorishness. You heard the queen, she's the scariest thing here. If she says no, there's no arguing. Yeah? Do I look like I care? Out of my way, sword boy. These are my quarry. I don't recall tossing them to a feral beast. So before you start yapping about a reward again, maybe you do your damn job and tell us your master's message. So somebody never learned to share, huh? Didn't peg you for such a loyal lapdog. Dog, huh? That brings back memories. Everything even similar to those disappeared from here ages ago. There aren't any animals left to draw analogies to here in Scandinavia. They are all gone. It's all going away. That goes for you too, Canis. I don't know how rotten the world you come from is, but now that you are in this one, you will end up the same way. If that's what you want, go ahead. Keep doing what you are doing. I will make sure you end up staying here for a long time. If you think I'm gonna be scared by... Aha, so that's how it is. Interesting. Russia was nice and simple, but this Scandinavia Lostbelt a real mess. It's way more interesting. Don't worry, I'm not so uncuffed as to do anything to ruin it. I would say someone else has that covered. You win. No more killing unarmed brats. I will let him off the hook for killing the Tsar. Best to do this sort of thing in your own world anyway. Ain't that right, sword boy? Are you satisfied now, Canis? Can't you tell? I couldn't be more done. Don't you talk to me, Ophelia. Just shut up, don't say a word. Don't even look at me. I hate women like you more than anything. I would have killed you long ago if you weren't a crypter. How odd. We actually agree about something. But how we feel has nothing to do with our jobs. Now hurry up and do yours. Back in Russia, your only duty was to act as an observer. But this time around you have got a little something extra, haven't you? Oh, you've got more guts than I gave you credit for. If you can give as good as you take, you might not be as bad after all. Here, it comes with a message from my boss just this once. A pleasure to make your acquaintance, Queen of the Scandinavian Lostbelt. My apologies for delivering a recorded message rather than visiting in person. I am Kirshtarya Volin. I am in charge of the largest Lostbelt Greece and the leader of the Crypters. As for you, Chaldeans, welcome to the bleached earth. As your senpai, I am proud to welcome you here. While I confess that doing so required more speculation on my part, I have taken the liberty of sending this message to the King of Scandinavia with the assumption that you will all be present as well. Given how you triumphed in Russia and how close this Lostbelt lies to it, I am confident you will have reached it by the time this message is delivered. Our goal is to rebuild human history. This entails recreating a land for gods to inhabit. Proper human history was not a mistake per se, but neither was it correct. Kurde, za blisko domu uderza. Instead of loss and gain resulting in a net benefit, they became caught in a system that resulted in unchecked growth for both. It was an incredible waste. What should have been a virtuous cycle was effectively stuck in a rut. The foreign god wept to see the state of this planet and decided to grace it with their presence. As Crypters, our duty is to help this Lostbelts take root and become stronger than proper human history. The King of Mages' answer to humanity's failure was to have other humans incinerated, but not me. I choose to rewrite history with the foreign gods' help. People have had gods running the world behind the scenes since ancient times. They believed gods were both the planet itself and the laws of nature that govern it. But humanity lacked self-awareness. Those laws were meant to be used, not obeyed. It was that mistake that led to humanity and the gods parting ways. Humanity did not forget the gods. They abandoned that possibility once they became unable to handle them. Your Majesty, Queen of Scandinavia, you care for a mythological ecosystem that met its end in a self-imposed ruin, rather than one which ended when its people forgot it, like Greece. Keep the Tree of Emptiness safe. As long as it exists, that Lostbelt will never vanish. I implore you to turn your back on your fate and to choose the path of survival. Once you do that, I would like nothing more than for you to face off against my own Tree of Emptiness. My Tree of Emptiness is already full grown. While the Norse world has Yggdrasil, a world tree that serves as the foundation of its every realm, Grace now has a Tree of Emptiness supporting the very heavens. Thus it has been dubbed the World Tree Atlas by my ally the great god Zeus. Chaldeans, I can say that as far as you are concerned, Atlas is your greatest and most important target. The roots of my Lostbelt's Tree of Emptiness now cover 80% of the Earth's surface. Even if you succeed at cutting down every other Lostbelt's tree, you will never be able to restore proper human history so long as Atlas remains standing. Queen of Scandinavia, you are a god, and so I have high hopes for you. Indeed, you could even think of this as the gods taking revenge on humans for usurping their throne. As for me, I am prepared to make full use of the gods despite being human myself. I will create a fully realized age of gods, a glorious history where human weakness is a thing of the past. It will be a world that will endure no matter how heated human consciousness becomes, a place where life can flourish with neither deficit nor fragmentation. Be warned that I will show no mercy to any who would stand in the way of that goal. I hope that alongside Ophelia you will choose the best possible future. Lord Kirshtaria. That kind of sounded like a declaration of war. Wrong, it was a declaration of victory. That is how you should hear it. Thanks to Lord Kirstaria's leadership, we crypters have already begun a new chronicle for humanity. So he is the crypters leader. I see, so he wishes to restore the Age of Gods and help us take our revenge. Fascinating. Does that mean I am the closest to his ideal? If my Scandinavia's tree of emptiness were to continue growing as it is, it will eventually swallow up his Lostbelt as well. Of course, Lord Kirshtaria would be perfectly happy with that outcome. He has even said he would like nothing better and that the Greek Lostbelt is not necessarily the best. Oh, is that so? How admirable of him. What's more, he says he will make full use of us gods. Indeed, my Scandinavia never did have anyone willing to voice such grand ambitions. Right, he's the damn avatar of human foolishness and hubris. I bet he and Zeus get along great. Zeus. He's an ancient god from the Mediterranean, yes? Oh, I remember now. Canis, I've heard that name before. As I recall, it belonged to a ferocious member of the Argonauti, a tyrant who boasted that she was a god by virtue of her strength, bellowed by the sea. No, wait, she was not bellowed by the sea, but tainted by... Canis, what are you? So you would point your spear at an ally's throat? This says a great deal of your master's judgment in adjutants. Stop it, Canis. Do you mean to completely betray Lord Kirstaria's trust in you? Begone, Canis. Your role in this Lostbelt is over. Don't bother stopping by the other Lostbelts either. I am told that a number of heroic spirits from proper human history have shown up in the ocean now that the god of the seas is gone. I ask that you return straight to Lord Kirshtaria without stopping anywhere else. Good point. Besides, I've still got a check-in on that point in the As Artemis. Co? Yeah, don't worry, I will be out your hair and on my way straight back to your precious Lord Kirshtaria real soon. See you around. So long, Caldians. You guys are probably gonna rot in this dungeon or end up on the wrong end of Swordboy's blade. Not gonna lie, shit's looking bleak for you. But hey, I want a chance to kill you idiots myself. So hurry up and crush the weirdos in this Lostbelt. Now that we've had a chance to say hello and all that, next time we meet, the gloves come off. Make sure you are all halfway decent warriors by then. If I want something with lifeless eyes, I will go fishing. Jedna trzecia za nami. Zapamiętamy zamiast The Other Goddess. Ładna nazwa. 69, nice! Teraz tak, dajcie mi jedną walkirię i możemy iść spać. Prawie. To był prawie dobry roll. To jest troszeczkę oszukiwanie, ale no. Czemu by nie? Nie mam szczęścia do case scope'ów. Well, fuck. Ale cóż. Dobra, mam nadzieję, że wam się podobało. Zostawcie lajka, jeżeli tak. Zobaczymy na kolejnych streamach, które przez najbliższy tydzień będą jeszcze lecieć. Gimme them Aurora Steel. No więc, siema. Gdzie to jest tutaj?